Call me the space cowboy. Do, 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 do. All right. Pick up where we left off this morning. I am running low on ammo.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or... Sure, always happy.
Let's do some field tinkering, sir. Oh, I should probably go through all the goodies that we picked up. Yeah, probably should. Because we did get a whole bunch of stuff. Rocket pistol. Shell shocked. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Stabilized heavy revolver. I'm never going to use the heavy revolver. Spaltered uniform Mark III. 20% chance to ignore incoming. I mean, that's nice, but... How many hours have I put in? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I think we're probably up around 40. Got to be getting close to 40. Hang on. Are we missing volume, by the way? Let me check something. We are. Google did an update the other day, so there's no audio coming through. No, we're good. Huh. There we go. I got to be getting close to 40. I bet I'm over 40. Now you got me questioning. I'm going to go look. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 29, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Yeah, we're right at 40 hours at the moment. Like with this stream that we just started a few minutes ago, we're like right at the 40-hour mark. What's up, Bubbalonia? So yes, we are crossing the 40-hour threshold. Okay, let's talk to him again.
Whatever you need, Commander, just name it. Sure. Oh.
Let's see about mods, because I got a whole bunch of mods. I don't know if it's anything I'm going to want, though. This Golden Shroud armor is really cool, but Fortune's Favor is, oh, I don't know, man. 20% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to companions instead. Half the damage total. Now, here's a question. If Fortune Favors takes half of my damage total away in bits, and I put a Union Diffuser on this, which splits 20% of incoming damage to the party members, does that reduce the amount of bits that it's going to take by a further 20%? I would love to know that. Because it would be pretty awesome to rock that shroud armor. All right, I need to make... See, it takes a lot of energy, so... We'll start with that. I need... This uses long... I need long rounds and heavy rounds. Long rounds and heavy rounds.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Sure, always happy.
Long rounds and heavy rounds. Man, that black powder is expensive. Alright. It's better than nothing. Alright. We can always go back to the shotgun as well instead of the plasma rifle, but that plasma rifle's been pretty good. We've also got the aggravator, which is badass. But I'm out of rounds for it. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at side quests. Faction quest. You like my pajama pants? Check this out, Babylonia. Look at that cloak, sir. The coolest thing about this armor, I love the perk, adaptive engineering. Incoming damage. Hang on, look at the wrong thing. This one, Fortune's Favor. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. I have max speech. So I have 20 speech. So that's the maximum amount I can get. However, when you take damage, half of the damage you take, you lose in bits, which is the currency, right? So it makes you poorer. And the tagline is, some people say that the prosperous are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth. Those people are right. Because it's literally, if you have money, you're shedding money in favor of damage. It says has no effect when you're out of bits. So if you're out of bits, you don't gain any of the protection. So you get none of the protection on that armor if you don't have any money in your inventory. So it's literally, you can wear this armor, and as long as you have money in your inventory, it gives you some really awesome protection. But the moment you're out of coins, you're done. And I'm looking at that going, I just don't know if I need money for anything. I'm not willing to wear it, so I've been avoiding putting it on. It's pretty cool armor though. I'm terrified to lose all my currency. Break the strike. Acquire a key card. I mean, we're here. We might as well go do this side quest. Just got back to the house a few minutes ago. We went down. My air fryer and my slow cooker arrived today, so we had to go pick those up from the store. And I have now officially finished up. I don't think we're buying anything else this year other than the expansions to the house. Which, by the way, I forgot to put into. I put an update up on the Homestead channel the other day, but I haven't updated our channel here. We'll probably do that shortly. Shit. Wrong item. Where did that sucker run off to? What's up, Livy? What's up, guys? Yeah, at some point we'll have played enough, money won't matter. But I'm still terrified right now because I'm like, do I need coin for anything? I don't know. Oh shit, there's a lot. Oh, get away. Oh man, is there another one? Okay, I think we survived that. Apparently we gotta go break a strike over here on this planet. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta keep an eye out for critters. You'll have to send me the... Yeah, you'll have to send me username deets for YouTube, because I have no idea. You'll have to send me, like, YouTube username details, like account name, username stuff, so that I can check to see. It's not the first time, like, we had somebody, like, 6-8 months ago who could never talk in YouTube, but they could talk in Twitch, right? And they were wondering what it's gone on, so they gave me. I never found anything. I went through all of the banned accounts. I went through all of it. They just, whatever was going on with YouTube was not on my end. It had nothing to do with my channel.
Caution, Commander. Omnipresent high voltage detected.
I'll take a look.
Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking... Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, Folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
That sounds an awful lot like our favorite Garrus. Sounds an awful lot. I don't know if it is. There's been some really familiar voices here. Don't know. Let me write that down, and I will look after. I'll have to take a look after I'm done streaming. Hang on, I'm writing the name down. Is that the username, or yeah? You might also want to like send me the actual YouTube. I don't know if that's the actual YouTube username. If it is, that's cool. If you use something different. Yeah, spoiler alert! Alright. The landing pad's later like that getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Where do I find the exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the John to the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
God, that sounds a lot like Garrus. The problem is I have yet to find a list of like the full voice actors in the game yet. At least apart from the main. Brandon Keener is in this game. I'm telling you, that's Brandon Keener. He's listed as a general voice actor for the game, but they don't have him in the position of like a named character. I bet that's him. It sure sounds an awful awful lot like him. And if he's in here as like an Easter egg for the RPG fans, listen to him talk. I could swear that's him.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
That's Brandon Keener. That's fucking Garrus, man. I'm telling you. I'd know that voice anywhere. Damn it. Got Easter egg voice actors in here. Alright, let me get back to this.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
That's...
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Could be. Depends on the job.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
No problem.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
No, don't change your quest on me here. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's breathtakingly beautiful. Well, good news is I'm side questing right now, Babylonia, so there shouldn't be any spoiler things. This is like a faction quest. Man, the Raptidons are right here, aren't they?
Enthusiastic neutralizing unfriendlies. N-rays discerned.
That's right, these little shits spit N-rays.
Promoting teammate health.
Whoa, did one of them jump up here? Do I jump down? Do I dare? Look at all the damage to the boxes, dude. This has got to be one big old beastie in here.
Related activities.
Health benefits
Request.
Alright, creeping. Something over here. Valerie, get your ass back over here. Big Daddy!
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh, we'll be fine. That would be the quest. What is that? Corvid feathers. Don't think I've seen those before. I don't want to go out quite yet. There is another little cave entrance in here. Ooey gooey sticky chewy. What is that I've never seen that before. Gorvid pieces, man. Alright. Now the question is, how do we get back out of here to go turn in the quest? Yeah, the build ideas are so much fun. I'm already like looking at the second playthrough going, hacking and engineering, probably heavy armor, and melee build, possibly, I don't know. Or I could go like rocket launcher. Definitely doing heavy armor my next build. Like a heavy armor tank is what I'm thinking of for the next build. But engineering and
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
yes, they're all dead.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Thank you very much. Show me your goodies. Show me where you sell from. Ooh, what you got here? A plasma SMG charge burst. I'll definitely take your decryption key. Oh, I definitely want all your energy canisters. And all of your black powder. And all of your scrap metal, because that's ammo, man. Alright, now we go back to this quest. By the way, thanks for answering the question earlier, guys, about the whole rating thing. I'm so over answering. It's just like, no. Reviews are up on YouTube. Early thoughts video and initial review have already been published. But I don't rate games. I review games. There's a difference. Oh, what do we got up here? Grounding station.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
What does the universal equation have to do with what you're doing here?
That is not a simple question, though I might try to explain it like this. There is an equation for calculating gravity, yes? And the speed of light? And skip drive coordinates? The universal equation uses the purity of mathematics to solve the entire universe. For
It feels like Starfield
by
on
deciphering
shrooms.
the storms of Praetor, we learn valuable aspects of other phenomena.
Why do you need my help?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
And you need me to realign them.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Are you saying I can come back after landing a tower and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of the electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
By the way, Christine, I just looked. You're not on the list of hidden users on my YouTube channel. So for whatever reason, you can't comment on my YouTube channel. Doesn't appear to be anything on my end. That's what that ding, ding, ding. I was doing different variations of your name through the hidden user list, and you're not on the hidden user list. So I don't know what's up with that.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Alright, another side quest. Right now I need to get across the way. LL? Yeah, see, you'll have to get me like a different whatever your username was before, because whatever you just gave me, the crabby creature Christine, none of that showed up. So you're saying you were known as what you're known as on Twitch right now? So you're saying it was under Libby? It's pretty easy for me to check the hidden users. If it's not in hidden users, then it's not something I've done on my end. Used to be called LL or used to be called Libby? Like literally just L and L? Like the 2 L's together? I'm confused. Just LL. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any LL in my hidden users. Because I can literally look for the letters, right? Combinations. And it's like I'm seeing like Williams, Jelly, different dolls, lots of doll variations. People like the username doll for some reason for their troll accounts. But yeah, I'm not seeing you on my list. So you're not on the hidden list. So if something happened, it wasn't on my end. Well, at least not under those usernames. I don't know. Yes. Send me all the variations offline and I will look. Yeah, if you keep changing usernames, yeah, it could be YouTube getting cranky about things. Oh, the stupid fall damage in this game is ridiculous. I mean, I know I'm old and brittle, but I'm not that old and brittle. Jesus. They're like, no, you're not allowed to fall 2 meters. I have to go all the way down and around. What's under here? I'd say that that's it. That pissed off the faction. I can still get in and out. What are those things? Manta wasps. Get away.
Commencing combat-related activities.
No! Stay away from me. Oh man, there's a bunch. Nope! Better hold them off, sir. Oh crap, there's a bunch. Ah!
Pharmaceutics.
No, get away, get away. Stop moving. We in the clear? No, there's another red something coming down at us. Make me burn half my ammo on a bunch of stupid wasps. Are there more of them? Holy crap, there's a whole bunch up top. Apparently this is going to be a bit of a challenge getting over here. Excuse me. Feel like that's taking it's sort of in the right direction. I wonder if there's any way to destroy the nests.
Engaging combat protocols. Standing by with life support.
Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. More Valeries out there. Got this, girl.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's stay
Man, those things are mildly annoying. Haven't come across those before until this planet. Definitely chew up your ammo. What I wouldn't give for an area loot all button. Atmospheric discharge observers and installation requires recalibration. Towers requiring calibration. Let's recalibrate. That's one of the towers.
That's one tower recalibrated. Exemplar Simon will be pleased.
Borscht loaf. It's what does a body good. They run deals like that all the time, Dark Lord, so there's no point in doing videos on them, because it's like every 3 to 6 months they'll run deals. So you just pay attention and just make sure to sign up to their newsletter and sign up to their Discord and all the things that they do, and you will get lots and lots of deals like that. Like, we just claimed one, like, I want to say 3 months ago when we first started playing together as a family with my brother and his kids and my sister-in-law. Like, they had a pack going on that gave, like, everything. I think up to including Mordor for free. Nice, Bubbleonia, that's awesome. I have stuck with normal mode so far. I've had a couple of moments where I've wanted to turn it off because I'm getting a little tired of the bullet sponge aspects of things, because some of these mobs are a little spongy. And I'm just burning all sorts of ammo. Man, I do not know how to get back where I need to go. I think I have to go all the way around and down. I think I'm going to have to go down and follow the road. It looks like we're all walled off over here.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a rat.
No, I'm good with Auntie's choice. For the moment, anyway. I've been trying to bring the factions together, so I'm trying to do faction quests from both sides. I haven't had any problem with Xbox services. We were streaming for about 4 hours this morning. Granted, it was really early. Maybe they went down when I was at the store. Alright, we should do a hard save here.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making
Others
her
get
miserable.
the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Only? Jesus, I wish I could only work 12-hour days.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
It'd be a dream to only have to work 12-hour days.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Drina time.
Bubblunny is trying to resist the urge. I just read your
We don't want
comment.
to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
No more peeing in bottles and cans. Alright, let's talk to her.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Is that why you're striking? You're tired of being treated like slaves?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
No shit. Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm gonna head inside and try to get that resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Ain't this a sight? Class consciousness in action.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Drina time.
Alright.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a Drina time. No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulating.
Okay, nothing here that I need.
We shouldn't pay for a Drina time.
Okay.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Hang on, my phone is like blowing up for some reason.
You
What
won't
is
let
going
us
on
sleep
over
for
here?
8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
A whole bunch of people were going live, that's why. A bunch of the people I follow on
Unlocked bathroom doors.
YouTube are going live.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors. Others get the exact
There's the overseer.
Like more heating in bottles and cans.
Gotta figure out how to get over there.
Staging in clandestine infiltration.
That's right, Valerie. We are engaging in clandestine infiltration.
And no downtime. We couldn't pay for a drink time.
Professional caller coming out.
No, actually, I'm not coming out. I maybe should not have unlocked that door. Until I finish. Now they can get in. Oops. Thanks for the sub, Timbuktuzi. Oh, yeah. Resubbing. Second month in a row. Thank you very much.
Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrenatime and Antifizzo's nut. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today.
If you got
I assume
Game Pass,
you
it's
are the
included in your
disruption
sub.
ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
They're damn... Yeah, we also need to yoke and whip them and build giant statues in Auntie's honor, too.
What? No, that would never... Well, actually whipping them might keep them awake and on task better than the Adrenatime we give them.
Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, you're a monster. Why on earth does anyone want you in charge of this facility?
Why, the nerve you have. I am running this facility because I am an invaluable resource. Because I am indispensable to Auntie's efforts. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that actual Auntie's Choice executives sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule.
Okay,
or in
Amazon.
short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You don't know his name? You have this small of a crew, and you don't even know their names.
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I'm a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status
Upper, middle,
scantily
lower
involves learning
manager.
the names and faces of my peons.
My God. So their only value is to make you look good.
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
Thanks for reminding me why the Earth Directorate needs to keep corporations in check.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to. And right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering nothing. That makes my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
We don't want to make demands, but no more repeating in bottles and cans.
I think she said up over here, I'm assuming. William Dunbar, Packer level 3. Here we go.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
Oh my god, with threats. Maybe of beatings. Maybe of murder. Maybe of beating you to death. Jesus. No. By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if we can find a solution with Auntie.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
So you are the instigator. I get it. You've been terribly mistreated. What do you need?
We need better hours, free stims, and the ability to relieve ourselves whenever we want.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in.
I love that
can't
word,
imagine how hard it
unconscionable.
is for
I've
them
used
to
that word a
coordinate
lot
their daily
in dealing
duties.
with lawyers. It's a great word. That's an unconscionable... That's great. So you don't even work here.
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
What's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
Uh-huh. What's it gonna take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickelpads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Oh, that would have felt like a vacation when I worked in a factory. You talking about Enshrouded, Jay? Oh, I guess one of those messages didn't come through. I tabbed over to YouTube and just saw it. Yes, the water update's coming November sometime. I think they said November 11th or something. They changed the date a while back. I never did a reaction video to it, but I've got stickied in the reaction section of my Discord when they made the announcement the other day. It was a really cool announcement, but the water does look awesome. All that seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying.
Leo, why can't I talk to you, and where did you come from?
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
All right. I've heard the workers' demands. Think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shifts shortened.
12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
If you magnanimously offer 16, they still work a full day, but you'll be their hero.
Their hero, you say? Well, I hadn't considered that. If they adore, in addition to respect me, they'll be far more receptive to overtime and reduced bonuses. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Adrena time.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and
I
plunging
do,
us
but
all
it's
into anarchy.
seriously out of date, Jay. Because when I did all of my beginner's guides and stuff for Enshrouded, it was like 2 years ago. And they have done a ton of updates since then. That's one of the reasons I started the character again recently to come back into the game, was to start getting back up to speed to prepare to make beginner's guides in 2026, because the game is going into the live version. So it's about time to actually start making real guides. So I do have a bunch of guides. They are mostly accurate, but there's going to be some stuff that's not accurate because they were made like, I would say 2 years ago, maybe.
And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are Auntie's material for sure. Done. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous.
Hey man, taking
Can
a
you
shit on
imagine how
company
many
time
bits
is the best
that
shit
loss
to
of
take.
productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be
That was
paying
always
for
one of the
all
perks
manner
of being a smoker, was
unprofitable
getting
shenanigans.
getting a smoke break and on top of a bathroom break. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale.
You can't imagine because you've never overseen these lazy, slothful, generally undermotivated layabouts. It's my stern hand that keeps them focused. The bathroom stays locked. What more do they want? Very good.
All right. Well, she's compromising a couple of things, but not on the bathroom.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
The big thing with Enshrouded, Jay, is going to be like you can adjust everything because they have settings that are a lot like Minecraft. So you can tweak all the things. How much XP you're getting? Do you drop your bag on death? How much damage do the mobs do? Do you want to go full creative mode? Like, do you want to go full survival mode? Like, there's all sorts of settings you can tweak.
Hello again. Do you have news for us
It's
about
pretty
the
tough
negotiations?
just on normal difficulty. It's a pretty serious. It's definitely a grind because if you're playing solo, like you kind of got to do everything because it's a crafting game. So you've got to make all your gear. You've got to craft your own stuff. You got to have all your crafting stations. You got to unlock all the crafting NPCs. I mean, it's several hundred hours at this point. I think the estimate is I don't know because I haven't finished it recently, but I've been told it's 200 to 300 hours of content right now as it is if you do everything. If you just beeline to the end, I think it's like 50, 60 hours, but I don't even know if that's really feasible to do anymore. When we played a couple years back, year and a half ago, whenever it was Babylonia, me, Lou, Maduros. There was like 8 or 10 of us. Anyway, we played for 3 months, I think. It took us about 3 months of playing like twice. I think we were playing twice a week for about 3 to 4 hours each time we played. And it took us about 3 months to get through everything that was there a couple of years ago. And then they added just so much more. When I logged back in a couple months back to start over, it was like, oh no, there's dozens of quests now and tons of new biomes. There's dungeons. There's all sorts of stuff. And then the water update's adding a brand new biome.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. What's next?
Adrena
Is she willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Bathroom.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
None, unfortunately.
Well, that's tragic. I won't give tell to all the ways we've been sneaking our business under her watch, but let's say no potted plant's been safe. I mean, well, it's not the outcome we were hoping for, but these changes will make our return to work much more palatable. Thank you for your help.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Congratulations on ending the strike, Commander. These laborers may now continue their work until death or retirement occur first.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
All right. All right, we got to go back to the ship. Oh, I think I can unlock this one now. Auto Hacker 5000. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Interesting. Sometimes hacking requires finesse and a delicate touch. This gun is not for those times. Ah. I just got an eyepiece though, which is what, like a headpiece? Interesting. Alright, Valerie, excuse me. We are going to the management suite again.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced
Guiding principle. I need to go ask if I can have some more coffee prepared. So now Chris is cooking on the grill right now. She's grilling up some chicken. Excuse me, lady. Jesus, get out of the way.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Well, it went well. I've negotiated a resolution. The workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
Nope. What's the next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
There
request
you go
some here in a
again.
minute.
Pinning your
I
career
need
to
my
that
coffee for the
flim-flam
morning.
mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a
fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
That's a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Alright, so that's going to earn me a little bit more faction with them. I need to balance this out and go do some quests for the Order because I still haven't finished any of the Order quests. So that's going to be a priority right now, is going back to Laureate. That right there, controlling for convenience. Alright, I get it. I need coffee, hang on.
But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Anti here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the borscht loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results, writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Anta's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers.
That's right, Pumpelonia. 1978 sci-fi author Philip K. Dick thought he was a centipede. The world was a vampire, and other people were mostly smooth brains.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice.
Oh my god, any parasite found in an Annie's Choice food is provided free of charge. Oh my god, the fucking advertising. Dude, this game has some just absolutely amazing dialogue. The writing team needs to be congratulated. Congratulations, Gray. You have succeeded in making it past the first area. Unscathed, almost unscathed. Alright. Take me back to my ship.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added esplanade.
Value added esplanade.
They call it my.
You want freedom of choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product?
Can I go straight from here? Huh. Sorry, TikTok was screaming at me. Ancient Roman, a simulation, and ninja sex robot. Ninja sex robots, dude. I need a ninja sex robot in my life. Let's bring it on. Not sure my wife would approve, but you know, what I do in the privacy of my office. Poor Tristan, he just hangs out on my ship. I never talk to him. I never take him out. We never do anything. Oh, I dinged, by the way. I think I'm gonna go leader. I think. I don't really care about guns at all. I mean, sneak could be because I've got what? I've got 7 more levels. So I'm gonna get 24, 26, 28. I'll get 4 more perks plus this one. So I'll get 5 more perks in total. And 8 more skill points. I don't know that I care about stealth so much. I kind of feel like leadership would be a better option to boost up my companions. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go leadership. Oh, it also gives them a passive health bonus and damage bonus. Oh, that's totally worth it. Sounds good to me. All right. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. 1. You can raise more skills faster, harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected falls, when leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's why I ignore the internet's Pandavision and I just focus on playing my games. Consequently, I'll never be as big as Mr. Matty Plays, but I'll be far happier. All right. Let's see what we can do over here.
Mind yourself around any electrical panels. I heard heard Vicar Udicott got quite the shock over in the plaza. If she lives, I imagine we'll be in for quite the sermon. In what manner can I assist you?
I need to gain access to the archive. Any thoughts how I can do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more. Don't we all?
Okay, is that guard gonna move away? No, he's just gonna keep hanging out. Alright.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
Unauthorized visitors or not authorized. Do I need to diagram that for you?
Well, you're coming over here to like get cranky at me because I was hanging out by a door.
Every day treating same strains and abrasions. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
Hello, what do we have down here? Where did this just put me? You just keep on going that way, and I'm betting I can pick this lock. Oh, I'm trespassing in here. Oh, I should have probably saved out front. Let's just save here. Just in case. Acquire a sample of the drug. I should probably equip my mask. By the way, Bubbleonia, you were asking about gadgets. I don't know if you'd figured that out the other day, but this is what I was talking about. Like, all your gadgets are here. You just have to bring up the radial menu, and you can pick between your gadgets. This is what I was mentioning in chat. I'm sure you figured it out by now, because that was at the beginning of your stream yesterday. Collect sample for testing. Requires an authorization code. Please input the code now. Input the password. Raw perspective has been collected. Please remove your sample from the distribution tube now. Collect perspective sample. Deliver the sample Persephone. I can also confront. Oh, well, yeah, at least on the controller, it's just this. And you can change your weapons from here. Also, all of your gadgets on the left, and then the right is like your throwables, so your grenades or your listening devices. On the controller, it's holding the Y button. I think you're playing mouse and keyboard, so I'm not quite sure. what it would be for you. But that way you can change your, rather than, you can cycle through your weapons normally, but you can also just do it straight from it. And the cool thing is, like, once you bring this up, it pauses gameplay. So it's a nice moment to be like, well, not quite pauses, but you can see it completely slows everything down. So it's like if you need a breather in the middle of combat, 'cause things are getting hectic and you're out of time dilation, you can bring up the radial menu. I wonder if I can confront that dude again.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Don't we all? Oh, the cup, my word.
I bet I'm not gonna get the because before I had a dialogue option of like, if I had the sample with me, I could confront him.
Both made it the ideal location for the archive.
Yeah, I don't have it now.
But other stray inquiries occupy your mind.
The center mouse wheel on the mouse and keyboard, nice.
I hope you have good news for me.
I do indeed.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Still can't use the lift.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me.
In the
Vicar.
meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Question is, how do I get more quests for the Order? Because the anti-quests have been really easy to find. Solicit the Order's... Somehow I gotta get over there.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
Received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
In that case, I'd best find a way to make myself useful.
You either already know that the Order is the sole institution capable of saving Arcadia, or you're particularly inclined to ingratiate yourself to me. Either is acceptable. The corporate leaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more doubt.
I'm really not interested in philosophy. Just want to talk to Ruth.
Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Okay, what do I need to do?
To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Well, I did save your delegate's life. Seems like that should make me more than trustworthy.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
Jesus, alright. I can deal with the cultists.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Why does she still have...
I always find I work best now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation. Perhaps
do you know anything about people in Lepus' garden being drugged with the water supply?
Who told you about that?
I could give up my source.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
It's going to be a lot harder to work with the Order if something nefarious is occurring.
It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist.
What's that broken contraption in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Okay. So you're a weapons engineer.
In the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Alright. She still has something to talk about. I wonder if that's a bug.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Yeah, it's gotta be bugged. Alright. We have a faction quest. Deal with the cultists. I also need to go check on my coffee. I'll be right back. There was, in fact, delicious coffee. Fresh coffee at 3... What time is it? 3:30 in the afternoon. Strap in, kids. Alright, we need to head over this direction. And I gotta remember we're back in the land of landmines, which is mildly annoying. Oh, that looks insane. That's the bridge she's talking about, I'm assuming. I don't know how I'm getting up there. I guess we go across this. I heard a landmine! Alright. I still have not found the 6th companion. I have no idea where she's at. I'm assuming it's on the other planet.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
Shit. God damn, that's fast. Ah! Wrong item. Wrong item. marked shut. Hello, there's a safe in here. And a plasma pistol, and a bunch of plasma charges. I think they're telling me that might need to use some plasma pistols again. Oh man, that's good. Hang on. All I need right now is a slice of cherry pie. I will say that was always one of my favorite parts of watching Twin Peaks was every time they sat down to have like hot coffee and cherry pie or blackberry pie or anything like, because that is a, especially if you find a good diner that has like the perfect pie crust, like that is, it is a divine combination. It really is. Rest in peace, Lynch.
No chance we're getting past that building. No, we should have gone first.
Oh, so we're gonna need the device from Praetor to even get to the cultists? No, the cultists are up there. We just can't get across there. I've already done that with my character. Like, I've already maxed out all my stuff, and I'm dumping points into leadership now, which is making my characters, my companions, more powerful. So I have already done exactly that. Alright, we are gonna need the device before we can go across. How do I get up? Oh.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome.
At the beginning, I mean, just go with what you want to go with. I mean, I don't know. Like, I took what I wanted. Like,
How dare you try to circumnavigate my authority? Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony.
ushered into perfection.
You know, merged with the rift. By being thrown in.
Love his armor, by the way. Like a sacrifice?
No, we're not unthinking fools swayed by superstition. Our beliefs are scientifically proven by the esteemed leader themselves, who is infallible. Obviously, this is a wondrous time, friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is a glorious dawn.
Man, I
for
swear
all
that afternoon
humankind.
coffee hits different.
The rifts are a means to achieve a perfect state of being, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is nigh.
Oh wow, YouTube's going to be increasing the size of thumbnails from 2 megabyte to 50 megabyte, which will allow us to create 4K resolution thumbnails finally. Oh my god, that's cool. Alright. Hang on, I got sidetracked looking at stuff on Twitter. /X, alright. I bet someone could control the rest of the right kind of device.
That's a scientific impossibility, but if such a thing were possible, I'd surely like to see it. What I mean is, the rifts are an inviolate part of the architect's plan.
What a coincidence. Your impending death is also an inviolate part of the plan.
Members of the Glorious Dawn, we have an interloper.
Not Frank.
Run while you can. Oh, he just chucked a grenade.
On your command.
Alright, let's ease on up. Dude, I said ease on up, Niles. Jesus, buddy.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
What the frickly frick?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
How is he getting through? I can't hear you. 1 second. Okay, gracias. Gracias. Niles, do not go charging off ahead, sir.
Little help, Commander.
Dude, I hear footsteps. Gotta go get our boy up.
If possible, in this.
Oh my god, you've got some armor on you. Woo! Dude, Dude, I'm almost out of ammo in this gun. Yeah, what are we shooting at? Charging asshole, psycho. Oh, Jesus! Gothic armor? That sounds really cool. I can't wait to take a peek at what it is.
Emergency protocol syringes from.
Dude, how many of these fuckers are there?
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Hague, we ought to get the.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
No, there's still more over here, bro. Oh, he's in terror for my speed skill. Ah, there we go. We got the credit. Nice. Alright. Now we can loot up. And I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee here in a minute, because that was delicious. And my lunch is ready, so we're gonna go grab a plate of food here in a minute, too. Got grilled chicken. Gonna get a spinach salad. And I think I've got leftover potatoes because I made a bunch of oven-baked taters yesterday with garlic and spices. But that's not quite yet. We're about to get there. Sniper rifles can have all different types of scopes. There are many different types of scopes in the game. Oh, is there a shotgun down here? Sawed-off triple-barrel shotgun. Might have to check that one out compared to the triple barreled I've been using. You never know. Alright. Heavy revolver. Workshop. Thank you very much. We're not going to buy anything at the moment. This is a gloriously loot-heavy town. I'm a big fan. Not quite sure how I get up onto the rooftop. I like how it says Earl's Grey Tea. Instead of Earl Grey Tea, it's Earl's Grey, like Earl plural, like... a little bit of a play on words. Pure Sprat. Mmm, tasty. Ooh, another security lockbox. Thank you very much. Pure electrolytes. don't know how to get up to the rooftop quite yet. Dude, Deeks, dude, just wait, man. The dialogue, don't sleep on the radio stations would be another thing. Yeah, the dialogue in this game is awesome, but don't sleep on the radio stations. The radio stations are great. They have some hilarious songs. But yeah, the writing in this game is just phenomenal. Just absolutely stellar. I only have one request that I would love them to implement in the game, which is a loot all in the area button, because I am just after just like constantly looting all these little objects. I'm like, please just let me have a loot all button, please, for the love of all things holy. I would love a loot all button for like the area, so that I'm not having to like individually click all the bodies and all the things. Just be like, Baldur's Gate 3 did that thing where it would like loot everything within a 10-meter radius or something. Scrap metal. Oh, hello. Heavy machine gun. No, I'm not having a blast. I think it's the worst game I've ever played, Paige. That's why I'm streaming it. I stream it because I like to be miserable. I stream games out of absolute rage. I fucking hate video games. That's why I play them for a living. It's the worst job in the world. I love to be miserable. So I do the thing I hate the most in life, which is play video games. Duh. Am I having a blast? Frost grenade! I will purchase that shit right away. Alright, I have finished that quest and I have looted everything there is to loot, which means we are now back to Laurelit. Alright, we're going to move up to her, and then I'm going to duck out and grab my plate of lunch and another cup of coffee, and then we will come back and listen to her dialogue options while I nom on my food. I'm hungry. And Chris just made some delicious grilled chicken with achiote. Bit cartridges are just the currency. Bits are the currency. The cartridges are the cartridges upon which the bits are served. Alright. It is pouring down rain outside, so if I randomly disappear, that will be why. We got some, I got a salad with chicken. Grilled chicken, fresh off the grill. Let's go talk to the Laurel and see what she's got to say.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, you will see it through. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an Order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. All right. I wonder how high I have to get. I mean, apparently I just have to keep going until they tell me that I'm allowed to speak to the boss. The CAF integration point. Where was that at? I don't remember. Crash course in telemetry. Yeah, that's her. Okay, yeah, that's right. She's down there at the... That's the coffee bar that she's running. Okay. Vaguely remember this now. No. Go out here. Food is good. Food is. I gotta finish eating my food actually. We'll get to a conversation with her first.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that. We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting.
That's right, Babylonia. Sharpened my pencil. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. All right. I gotta go back to that other planet, if I'm not mistaken. She did say Paradise Island. Yep. God damn. That is a mighty powerful lunch, guys. Coffee, grilled chicken, fresh salad. It's almost like my wife's telling me, sit at your desk and keep playing. Here's energy. I am gonna need like a cookie or a sweet though. For sure. Pretty sure my great niece ate all my chocolate covered raisins. I'm gonna have to find something else. I think we got some coconut cookies, I think. Oh, that was good.
We've got an improved outlook. Of revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can-do surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you...
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of fucking bombs! Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh no! I saw them all after I ran past the fence. I was like, oh wait, that's a minefield. Stop, drop, and roll.
Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting. But as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Girlfriend, you need a different barber.
Evidently so. Satellites from our magnificent Hyperion reticulum do not tumble so gracelessly down from the skies every day. Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions. It raises doubt you are even who you presume to be.
Oh! Ooh! I finally have the Grim Visage. I finally can use the Grim Visage. Stare the soldier down.
On second appraisal, I see I was mistaken to doubt you as a resolute subject of the Protectorate. You clearly carry yourself as one with a fearsome purpose.
That's right.
You may avail yourself of the satellite. Matriarch guide you in your work.
That's right. Piss off. All right, we're back. Straight to a loading screen because that's how all good RPGs work. And we're going to go straight to another loading screen as we take the ship to the next planet.
This is how you fly.
With a minor cutscene in between. And don't forget one more loading screen once we debark the ship. And then another one when we fast travel back to the location where we turn in. Because only Starfield has loading screens, right, kids? Merrick says hi from the UK. What's up? I need to go get a cookie. I'll be right back.
Wireless-free Arcadia takes allegations of corrupt business practices a mite seriously. Getting caught at corporate wrongdoing ain't right, but it is great for our ratings. So when we caught a whiff of misconduct from Willard Conan, respected Vice President of Experimental Operations, we were fiscally obliged to follow this story to its source. Her name's Inez Silong, and she tried selling us a bill of goods. Hear for yourself.
We found a ledger of his with an admission of stealing directly from Auntie and placing those funds in an account for an enterprise I don't recognize. Damning if you ask me.
Well, we did ask her. Silong couldn't back up her embezzlement claim. She's obviously just an underling with an axe to grind. No wonder she's stuck on the bottom rung.
I did indeed score some coconut cookies to dunk in my coffee.
Rest assured his work will go on. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
gonna let Persephone make a coffee.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Maybe a date, my dear. All right. I'm two and a half cup of coffees in, guys, to the afternoon. So we're gonna strap in for an evening session. We may switch over and play some Starfield here in a bit, or I may continue on with this. I'm not sure yet. We're working on the Watchtower add-on. I haven't played in a few days because we've been doing the early access, but now that we're in general launch,
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web.
I've also got Painkiller
Hopefully
to
you
take a
shall
look at
facilitate that.
on a key
Now,
from Saber.
How might we be of use to one another?
I was planning on doing that this afternoon, but I decided at the last minute I wasn't really in the mood to go do a shooter.
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be
I was in
used
the
for
mood
what
for
their
more
purpose should
RPG.
have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Now, I wonder, because I haven't gotten to the point where I can speak to Auntie yet. This is one half of the optional convince both parties to come to the negotiation table. I haven't quite. Oh, she's living in a fucking cocoon?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart.
I want that
a bright
armor.
star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were.
I
Now,
want
with your
that
arrival,
armor.
The Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Now, I have to be careful here because I do need to convince her to work with me to negotiate with the other party here.
You are wondering, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple, really.
You're doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Hear that, Niles? She disavowed them. Guess that makes it all okay.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now.
That's
Now
right,
then,
confront this bitch.
I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Anyone else would have done the same.
If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However,
Fair
there's
enough.
something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
Yep. I'm working with Gertrude and Alda to negotiate a truce between you and Auntie.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
Okay, so this is where I'm lacking some things, but I do have a speech. I consider you a wise leader, Bishop, wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
Well, I did hard save before this. I am sure I want Auntie's choice and the Order to work together.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
Well, I gotta get back to working on a faction then. Way ahead of you. I've already been doing work for Auntie's choice.
Oh, I am well aware of your extracurriculars. I only lack the context to understand them until now. You've certainly built out a commendable framework for this discussion. Hopefully your forward thinking extends to the negotiations themselves. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then.
Perfect. Before we go, I have some questions.
My time is yours, for the moment.
You went to a lot of trouble to recreate Ethan's conditions here in Cloister. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
How does one become the presiding bishop?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but doesn't kill you. Boosts your net worth.
It probably would have had the same chance of a bad leader as any of the system heard it. Expecting to be cold and humorless, I would have preferred it. You know what? That doesn't seem very scientific.
No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Why did the last presiding bishop recommend you?
My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and
God, I
temperament
love
for
her
the
suit
role.
of armor, man. It's
I
not even
counted
armor, it's
him
like a
a friend.
bodysuit, but...
Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
That must have influenced your decision to break away from the Protectorate.
It was not the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in.
Thank you for taking the time to indulge my curiosity.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Not gonna lie.
Some breeds hurl sticky silk gloves.
You are,
You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners
I'm
get
just,
the
you
gist.
know, I may have the hots for the presiding bishop.
Guess we better have a look.
A little bit of gilf going on there.
It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Of Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but
I need
handy in
leadership
all
9
sorts
to
of
get to
crafty
negotiator.
recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart.
So,
That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup
just
of
gotta keep
dehydrated
leveling
water.
up.
Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship.
This song a real standout number.
Party
Assuming
games
you
send your
have
damage
taste,
reduces for a short period of time after
surely
being
will as
revived.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts, they use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to dips, efficient means we make more bits.
Just saying. A match made in Arcadia. I need her armor though. Well, that leads me to the next Auntie's Choice quest.
With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
This song is hilarious. Can I turn the lyrics into subtitles? Because I am sometimes missing what they are saying, but the lyrics that I can hear are hilarious. I don't know if that's going to be in the UI. No, I don't see anything there. Nor there. Nah, it's not going to be controls. Audio, yeah. Conversations, subtitles. But not song subtitles. Man, it'd be really cool if they did.
Between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line make
I shall share with you now. My heart's come.
Do 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 do. Do I have enough keys to unlock this? Nope. Well, while we're here, I should take a look at some of the goodies I have picked up. This is a zapper. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Sleep has been called the little death. Stealthy attacks with this baton apply a lot of sleep. Dude, some of the descriptions in this game, like, you have to take the time to read this shit because otherwise you're gonna miss stuff like that. Like, I'm never gonna use that weapon, but oh my god, what does it look like, by the way, just to wield? Let's just take a look at what it looks like. Oh, I'm on my ship. I can't. I can in the menu though. Oh, it's not gonna show it here. He's gonna be stuck on that gun for now. Well, be that as it may, dialogue rocks in this game. Take the time to read it all. It's hilarious. This is a zapper. All right, I think.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Arcadia's voice of reason.
No need to squander consultation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar.
Mathematician's Bantle. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. Oh.
Let's turn to Vicar Meg for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular of that question, and it's not even a question, I shall assume the inquirer is no academic.
I actually think I'm gonna wear that.
No doubt a cast-off from their
Dude, look at the backpack!
What they might call a
That's ridiculous. The backpack looks stupid, but the chest piece looks pretty awesome. I need to mod that, though. Hold that thought. Here, Lucy, come here. That's a good girl.
I've just upended a box of Purpleberry Crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's Choice's more digestible products. Addictively,
We are gonna put
difficult
the
to just one. The crunchy morsels scattered yon and hither represent the
Union
fundamental
Disperser.
building blocks
Yep.
of the universe. To the layperson, this random scatter of purple matter looks chaotic. But we in the order see the underlying structure, the math beneath the mess. Every artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by happenstance. It was positioned by atomical electrodynamics, by momentum, by the mass attraction of neighboring berries, the desk surface beneath them, the planetary object beneath the desk. The berries bounce.
We're gonna see how I operate with that gear now.
No different from the spill of stellar material known as the Milky Way in the night void. We call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it?
Oh, I didn't check to see if I had any
We
helmet.
know it is knowable.
New helmets as well. Remembering the sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Subjects prepare to bow your heads in mandatory mourning.
Every particle in the universe. That calculation is a universal equation. Once we solve it, and it's only a matter of time, we will know all that ever was or will ever be. Not only will we predict reality,
Nah, I'm good with the one I've got.
we will ascend to godhood.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
Oh, I wanted to take a look at the baton. Oh my goodness.
Predicted to hear 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
36, 42. What is that? That is a long ass way away. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get there from here. I bet I have to go up and around. Straight out, I think. I need long ammo. Niles, buddy old pal. I think I have to get out away from that.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat, sure. Oh.
I'm never going to use these plasma cutters. I do want to try, I think I'm going to try melee with my next build though. Got a bit of a hike to get over there.
Dedicated to all the innovative minds in the Department of Applied Scientism, from their admiring cohort in the Department of Research and Investment.
Diplomatists are already aware of which scientists interested in receiving our medical food. Visit your local physician.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You guys are good. Why is he still taking damage? Probably the end rays. Oh great, there's gonna be mines up ahead. Screw it. Run like the wind!
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. What about around?
Why can't we go over or under?
Incoming mortar fire. Agents are advised to duck and cover.
Incoming mortar fire? Jesus. So we're not getting through it? Okay, they said around. I mean, I tell you what, this radio station has put me to sleep. The grand plan is just a little too relaxing, kids. I need something a little more lively.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements.
How the hell are we getting over there?
Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous business needs both force, and I can't believe it's not force.
Can you
I'm not getting through that.
apparently without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salted fillets?
Be free!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different. Tonally, if not thematically.
There might be a way through here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Mad Queen's Cave.
Retro maps are just for show.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind. You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
I'm here to perform a routine inspection of the facility. Stand aside.
So, the upper rungers are suddenly in a twist about all the mishaps, huh? Figures it'd take them this long. You've access to the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit.
Oh, you're just so amenable, honey. Well, nice to that we've unlocked that. We're gonna keep going around for the moment. Yeah, that'd be cool if it's streamer friendly, but that's one thing I gotta say I really appreciate they did with this music is the fact that it's streamer friendly. Because Fallout 4 is a nightmare. And granted, that game was built before streaming was a thing. But even Fallout 76, the first time I ever played Fallout 76 a few years ago, I got dinged a whole bunch because of the radio stuff. So I really appreciate the fact that they have original music for this game, which does not have any copyright flags. Which also is something, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 did a real good job at, as well as having music stations that you can listen to that are streamer friendly and are lore appropriate, and like, I think that's just badass. Yeah, DMCA shit. We're not getting through here either. I have no idea how to get over there. I think we're gonna have to go from up here, from the tomb of the matriarch, and go down. Radio Free Commonwealth for Fallout 4 streams. Lore friendly, adjacent lyrics, and earworm music streamer friendly.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was
Take care of it. That's the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
our standard
Man, I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to get past here without, like, doing some quests. I feel like they're forcing me to do quests to get to the next part of the zone.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality.
Well,
Performing a thorough
shit.
search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness,
Absolutely,
building
darling.
factory schematics. It is like
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
it is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Well, sure, honey. We can go get your stuff. Oh, hello. We're going to have to deal with robots. Weak point number one. Is there a turret? Jesus, it sounds like there's a turret. Ow! Oh, I got downed anyway. Oh no! I did not see the turret there.
Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals.
Canned animals, vegetables, and minerals.
And then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
I could just jam to these radio stations all day. Like, just maybe load the game up and have these playing in the background while I'm working.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. It's twice the fun.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just launched a shoe. They have a branded shoe with Lotus. That's hilarious. I was just reading. So this is something that Twitch is doing right now. YouTube is getting ready to do, and TikTok just launched a version of it as well. Something called TikTok's version of it is called Smart Split. It's a tool that's automatically going to clip, reframe, caption, and transcribe your long-form content into multiple short-form videos. I can't wait for YouTube. I think it's YouTube and Twitch are both doing the one that's where you could literally say clip that, and it's gonna record like the previous like however many seconds you want. As soon as they implement that, I am so gonna be using that. It's gonna be so much better than manually writing all my timestamps down. And that kind of shit is just gonna be so much more powerful for content creation. And yes, this music is really good. No. That's just the TikTok version, Babylonia. There are so Twitch announced recently that they have a new feature coming that's going to automatically clip content for you, and all you have to do is say clip that. You're gonna literally be streaming, and you're gonna be able to say clip that, and Twitch is automatically gonna clip the previous however many seconds. I don't think they've defined that yet. They haven't released all the full details, but they made the announcement recently that that's a tool that's coming in the pipeline for Twitch. YouTube also has a feature coming down the pipeline, which is going to allow, it's going to be an AI tool which automatically clips moments. I don't know what the criteria are. They've just announced that. It's going to automatically create clips, put subtitles on them, and then format them for YouTube Shorts. So we're going to be getting a whole bunch of tools over the next 3 to 6 months that are AI powered, which are going to allow us as content creators to more easily create short form content out of our streams without needing a timestamp, without needing to worry about, pulling things out and downloading it and adding our own subtitles and things. I can't fucking wait. Like, that's why, anytime people start crying about how AI is evil, I'm like, no, man. Nah, man. I'm a big fan of technology. I want my Star Trek computer do this for me.
I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound. I see my opportunity and every flavor-filled
Available at your request.
you need to succeed. To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Fallen below acceptable.
The hell is shooting me? Oh shit, there was stuff behind. I was like, what is hitting me? There was stuff coming in from like 6 o'clock that I didn't see. Yeah, let's all go back to the typewriter. Because I'll be honest with you, like, I've been looking at AI tools over the last, 3 months to try to figure out how to up my... Because I realize that I am... Like, I can't keep up with Code Carnage and those guys. Because they have clip farmers. People who work for them who just make shorts all day long. And so they can crank out, 10, 12, 15 shorts a day. And that helps them saturate. And it's great for marketing. I don't have that manpower. I don't have the budget to hire somebody to do that. So I have to do it all myself. And so I've been looking at AI. I've been looking at all these other AI tools that you pay for, and then they clip the content for you and all that stuff. But I'm glad I waited on subscribing to a service, because I'm gonna get those features for free with Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and stuff. So I'm very glad I didn't pay for those services. Because right now I produce one a day. That's all I can do. That's the manpower that I have. Sometimes 2 a day. That is what... So they came in from behind, these regurgitators. Fuck this. We gotta go deal with all these guys. Yeah, all my NPCs are down. Man, I do not know why those guys are coming in from behind. Oh, I gotta, hang on, guys. I gotta go feed my cats. It's 3:15. I'll be right back.
The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Now, upward and onward. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need an egg of anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when positions double bend. Strawberry safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of milk rum tied in your hand. Ain't like that. Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Num rum.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spyrogen is a keystone component of our archive.
All right, cats have been fed. Yeah, I'm still on normal.
This base is the gateway to the archive.
I gotta figure this out because
Occupying it would get our boot back in the door.
I don't know why ads keep coming. It must be because they're sleeping back here and they get activated by the noise.
With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spyrogen is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. On to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Your employee has...
Let me know when you need any assistance. Now walk in this door. Stand me back up. Origins. I stumbled into the right wrong lift on the A7. And who did I see riding with the south?
Treat yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest love, great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, hey, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to merge her.
What the hell? Something shot me.
With Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her.
Is that an automatic?
Success.
No.
Choice.
However, I have a boatload of ammo for that, so out of sheer curiosity, it does a ton of damage.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you single. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you've ever hoped.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
If I can find something to make this automatic fire, this gun does a ton of damage. All right.
We've got an improved outlook.
Yeah, those people are clearly off their rockers, Deeks. Like, they haven't actually played the game. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of people who haven't played. You asked for hazard pay and they said I can get a trophy if I get more close to death calls. Nice. Hang on, we gotta get rid of that. Fucking rocks. I don't like the fact that it's single fire, but we're good, girl? We're good. I don't have anything yet. Niles, my good man.
Whatever you need, Commander.
Do I have any
Just
mods for this weapon?
They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat.
Reflex shock
but
rifle.
That's when you press. The game is
I don't.
so
Man, if I could make this automatic, it'd be a lot cooler. Never get caught. That is a good mantra.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear. there's a lot of robots in here. Sorry, Valerie. I may have made a mistake in doing that like this.
System failure.
Natural ingredients. Prestige porcelain. It's contemporary in a
Well, that was reflects his excessively high standards.
Recommencing hostility.
Oh shit, we got a human.
Standing by with life support.
Where?
Replenishing my firearm. Section of euthanasia.
When in doubt.
Perfection is perfect. Let us reconvene.
Oh, we got a sniper up top. Good.
Sensibly, I must quickly moving to cover.
Providing health benefits. Agent's health needs.
I'm gonna have to go up there to get her. She's really a pain in the butt to get to. Poke your head up, bitch. Come on. I think we're good. Alright, let's go finish looting up.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
That would be it. Niles, come here.
If it ain't my favorite commander.
We're
Just
about
stop
to
at the shore.
max
Always
out
happy to tour
our
around for a
Valerie
bit.
unit.
He composed every single one. Here's a little
Oh
number
yeah,
to
honey.
get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Now fires in short bursts and damages in an AoE. Let's do it. I don't have any AoE stuff yet. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Her companion ability charges more quickly. I would rather have that because she heals quite effectively. Alright. Well, that quest is cool, but I still got to figure out how to get down and out of here because I'm wanting to go down here. I think we have to figure the other quest out, which is... pass through the auto mech. Yeah, see, we have to figure out how to get out of here. Bubbaloni says, I can wrap my brain around, haven't played it. I even understand, saw it, didn't like it. What I don't get is those who make up a whole channel's worth of content bashing on it, given on those factors. Yeah. The problem is, it's really easy to make money by being a negative douchebag. I have honestly thought about, as a jest, creating a separate YouTube account just for the purpose of proving a point, and have that other account only literally mimic certain content creators who say things like "this is insane," or you know, the guys who are like, I have seriously given thought to that just to prove a point and see how quickly I can get that channel like monetized versus other channels that I've worked on, because I guarantee you it's weeks versus months to years. Especially if I shit all over Bethesda, shit all over EA, shit all over Amazon, shit all over Rings of Power. Alright, there's nothing out here. Alright, this radio station is a little much for me. I think we're gonna go back to the Auntie's Choice. Although, don't we have,
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
oh, hello. What do we have here, my friends? Compact assault rifle, double barrel. Shock assault rifle, reinforced barrel. We'll take it. Shock rifle, biomass converter. No. No.
Red and green and black and blue, milky white and orange too, yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile yet. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum vodka.
Spizzo Spectrum vodka.
consumption of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo is to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotion.
Dreadful anticipation.
Starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose slogan is to Tau
Oh,
City for the
hello.
vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly
Well,
skip
before I do
drive
that.
you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your
Sure, why not?
advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no
I definitely
home-side
need
office
more,
with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have.
Oh, what is it called? Hot large plasma
No
charge.
position too microscopic for Auntie's management. I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of 60 bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. Enough negative reinforcement for now. Do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder.
I hate how it spins you around sometimes.
Agents, prepare for
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Presents our top requested marketing melody, Force by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today, baby.
But you wanna eat something now. You're go for lunch with
I'm just gonna buy these.
when your team is getting free. And your winger
I mean, I have enough money now. Ammo is not really that expensive.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Oh, I got him in the urinal! I got him in the urinal! He was totally taking a leak! He had to pick up his baton and everything. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Oh shit, there's a bunch of Oh, something just shot me. What the frack? I think this is the way out, the other side.
To vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you can ever.
Oh, finally I made it to the other side.
You deserve that choice. You deserve.
I should be able to make it down there now.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my
That's worth a save.
favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Ooh, what got me? What is shooting at us?
Health benefits available at your request.
Ow!
Forever vigilant. I feel
That's because the people who are leaving horribly negative reviews haven't actually played the game. Anybody who's out there like, this game is woke. You know what really is going on? There's a huge campaign against this game right now because it's Microsoft. That's literally what it is. It's a Microsoft game. There are a lot of people who are pissed off at Microsoft because of Game Pass upping their prices and everything else. And so they are leaving stupid fake reviews because they're upset about something that has nothing to do with the value of the game. I'm just gonna charge through these guys if I can. Oh, no. Just go. Go.
And my dear, you know
Yes, go this way.
they are really quite straightforward.
Anybody who's actually playing this game and giving it a fair shake is calling this one of the best games of Obsidian's career. Like, that's literally the only thing I've seen has been positive discussion on how amazing this game is, but I also am not paying attention to the dipshits.
Protectorate personnel. Only beyond this.
If there's a cost you can't. Not a question, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for that.
Ding, level 25. I mean, the game definitely is not flawless, but it's, yeah. Alright, level 25. His ability now goads rather than taunts. No, we'll definitely do the goad. While values in the party, all you and your companions will automatically heal or regenerate up to 50% of your max health. Yes, please.
Earth Directorate agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
That's right. No, I don't think it has anything to do with extremists on both sides. No. There's extremists on one side, and that's it. Because the reality is, those of us who play games for fun are going to have fun when we play games. That does not make us toxic positivity, because that's something we have seen applied. I have seen applied to myself and others in the last year. Your toxic positivity is ruining gaming. You just are a paid shill. You love playing slop. Blah 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 blah. You're not allowed to like games anymore. But it's not true that there are extremists on both sides. That's just not true. There are extremists on one side. Those extremists are the ones who always have negative things to say about video games. End of story. Everybody else who is just a gamer and plays games for fun has fun when they play games. That's not extreme. That's normal. Normal people have fun playing video games. Only the angry incel idiots of the internet are upset about games and not having fun, and those are the extremists. But there is no extremists on the positive side of the equation. There's no such thing as toxic positivity. That's a completely made-up term as it relates to games.
That's reprobates.
Enemy detected.
Health benefits available.
Wireless free Arcadia Force rockets. Sister.
Rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. Combat range. Something now. You're go for lunch with Force rockets. When your team
Your battery.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Emergency protocols ready.
Forever vigilant. Demonstrate probably.
Regain sight.
Standing by with life support.
There's somebody right over here, isn't there? Oh, you could do a charged shot with this thing? Didn't know that. Fucking makes me waste my ammo.
Where you have my back?
It's pretty easy to have fun when you play video games. It's like, it's not rocket science, it's a video game. Go forth and have fun.
on a moon with no hope of rescue soon. You can save the day with Force rockets.
You can save the day with Force rockets. Really? Alright, well, let's ignore all those guys. Oh shit, there's a dude right here. Oh, he's terrified, that's why.
ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try
The
to get it
Department
out
of
your head.
Invasive Marketing.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Let's go ahead and switch back out to my plasma. Because it's silenced. Do 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 do.
Is the fellow subject lacking the appropriate for their assigned work?
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
We should probably turn off the radio for now and pay attention to what's going on in this place.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Memo from Head Refresher Gould that subjects should be administered doses of reparatin through multiple means each day.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
But that door closes behind us once we trigger the traps.
Align with the paradigm to shed all
Told you.
manner of imperfect thoughts. All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoker's fraction detail at the shipyards. Lord.
Hang on, what was that perk I just got? I just got a perk. Mentally refreshed.
Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Prager.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
By Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the refreshment process.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
Oh,
This protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be
Just a
best to
little
limit
bit.
aggression and feign friendliness.
We can do that.
You appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
God, that sounds like the voice of the guy who did the original in Baldur's Gate 1. I'm definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, preferably with some specifics.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more content.
Oh, man. Anyway, I could skip the evaluation?
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators
I should have
determining
hard
the
saved
ideal
before I
regimen
did this.
necessary to abrade
Did I?
any
I don't remember if I
perceived
did or not.
personality irregularities.
Oh, I can't do it here. All right. So it's fine for the automatic to have questions, but not anybody else.
Yes, as it is an unthinking automaton capable of mindlessly parroting pre-programmed responses.
I am blithely unconcerned by this and have no further questions.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Okay, we should definitely save. Yeah, I didn't have a hard save before I came in here. This will be interesting.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous.
Oh.
Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Rules break. What of it? Should I lie? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Para quién? Probablemente aquí. Gracias. Lávalo con alcohol antes. That's not good. Grandniece isn't feeling too good all of a sudden. She's been good all day. And then Chris just came in here for the thermometer because she's feeling a little feverish, perhaps. So hopefully not. I don't want to get sick. Also, I don't want her to get sick. Nobody wants to be sick. Being sick is no fun. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cog. Query 2. Your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Being dead? My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the chart completely.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Am I supposed to say 0 now? Then 0.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
They better fucking not say anything to anybody. I'm an ideal protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment.
Ruh-roh.
Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Well, prudence dictates. Well, I think that's going to be what we have to do is go down. But we're going to save that for tomorrow, everybody. We're at the end of a 4-hour stream this evening. which is a little bit longer than I normally do for the afternoon sessions. I'll be back again tomorrow morning, bright and early, to continue our Outer Worlds 2 playthrough, so hopefully we'll see you then. Don't forget, if you're watching on Kick or Twitch, to get over to YouTube, because everything in between the streams happens over there. I'll see everybody in the next one. Stay safe, happy gaming, and enjoy Outer Worlds 2 for those of you who are playing. Are you streaming tonight, Bobolonia? Even if he's not streaming, you guys should go follow Bobolonia. He's in chat. Because he'll be streaming. He streams late. I'm in bed when he streams, but he's streaming Fallout, Outer Worlds, other stuff. Does she have a fever? Does she have a fever?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
No fever, so we're good to go. Okay. Bubble is streaming at 9 o'clock tonight, so make sure everybody gets over and follows him. 9 o'clock Colorado time. See you guys tomorrow.